Makes it 3 groups, and each team will play 3 league matches in their respective groups. Well, Moog is off to a flyer quietly. Sneak boundary towards the final region. Smart stuff that, picking the gap in the very first over itself. These two opening back. Certainly, the camera posting before they entered is certainly helping them out there in the middle. They're certainly doing that well. It's a four fielders, that's it. Certainly helping the bowler there. Down to just 7 runs. Jai Shankar bowling from over the wicket. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire thinks of that. It's a wide down the leg side. Good smart stuff from the batter, foxing the bowler there on that occasion. Plays it down the ground, the long only for a single. Through Wise Sports, through YouTube. There's an LED screen put up here as well. Short format of the game. You can see what the batsman is trying to do there. Realizing that there's a big gap on the leg side. There's nobody there. That's played in the gap. There's no stopping that. One of the cons of keeping this full advantage. Both the team captains to please come near the commentator's desk. You will have to fill out the playing 6 players' names in a sheet. So I request both the team captains to please come near the commentator's desk. Thank you. I'll make that another 6, is it? You bet it is! It's a valiant effort out there in the deep. Just clearing the fences there, just clearing the hands of the long, deep square leg fielder. Back-to-back 6s for Gunashekhar. They're certainly bringing the heat onto the bowler. That's been hit to the deep, but I guess 2 6s to start off the over is damage. 12 runs being scored in the first 3. They've put up 39 runs so far in to start things off. I think the bowler is making things easy for me. Now it's 10 runs per over exactly, the run rate. Jayant batting on 9 runs. Ashik batting on 3 runs. They look to hit the big ones here. Off the inside edge of the bat, running away to the deep mid-wicket fielder. They'll pick up a couple of runs here. His teammates cheering each and every run. The whole team's cheering for each and every run. Good to see that kind of encouragement. That's a good shot, hit straight into the hands of the long-off fielder. Will only be a single. Good throw to the keeper as well from the long-off fielder. Check, check, 1, 2, check. 48, the total posted by Team Moog on the scoreboard. I request both the teams to enter again. We'll start off the second innings quickly. We're running short of time here. So the umpires are waiting for the players. I again announce that both the teams can now move in quickly. 49 is the target. 49 runs for UST Team A for a victory. They require 49 runs. It's a brilliant effort from Team Moog. They've certainly posted a competitive total. 48 for 4 in 5 overs. Giant scoring 12 runs from just 11 deliveries. But the star of the show was Gunashekhar, scoring 22 runs from just 8 balls. Hitting 2 sixes and 2 fours as well. 22 from 8. Followed by Giant scoring 12 from just 11 deliveries. And Ashik scored 7 runs from 5 deliveries as well. So all of them contributing to Team Moog's total of 48. 49 is the target set up for the USD Team A, who will be back with the chase in just a few. We'll have some tunes now for you. Some music to be played by the DJ. Vishnu Prasad, the new bowler who's bowling the second over of the innings. And bowled onto his body, and all he had to do was just hook it towards the deep backward square leg region for a much needed boundary. The score slowly moving on to, we're halfway through the second. It's a Vishnu bowling the second over. So keeping the pattern going, these two batters, 4-1, 4-1. So that please come near the commentator's box immediately. Thank you. Region will pick up the single quickly. They'll pick up the second as well. Good batting. The score slowly moving on to 29 runs. 29 for 1. We still have 2 more deliveries to go in this third over. That's exactly why it's relaxed. Oh my, they're just breaking the LEDs now. He's played it beautifully over the deep square leg region for the first maximum. Coming around the wicket, change of tactic for the umpire signal on this occasion. It's a wide plus. 2 deliveries done in the second over. Has already been an expensive one because of the extra being bowled. Sandeep is looking to play that exact same shot. He played that off his very first delivery as well in the first over. Looking to play a kind of slog sweep towards the deep mid-wicket region. Balls does, even though there was an extra there, back well in the second over after all those extras, those maximums from the bat of Deepak. It's Sandeep walking back. He's just scored 2 runs. He's walking back cheaply. Nonetheless, he was looking to take the aggression towards the opponent team. He'll not be disappointed. It's the first match. Kumaresan is the new batter who's made his way out there into the middle. He's taking strike. He's replacing Sandeep. Good looking shot. Good looking cut shot. Well fielded as well by the deep point fielder. Good shots to get off the mark from Kumaresan. After 2 overs, the score is 15 for the loss of 1. For 1 after 2. Another 3 more overs to go. Kumaresan, the new batter, he'll look to be aggressive in these early deliveries for him. We're into the third over. It's just a 5-over game. There's no time to get settled in. All batters have to go hard at the ball. That's a loose delivery, and it's been given the treatment from Kumaresan. Beautiful ball. The third over from the bat of Kumaresan was on the leg side, and all he had to do was just pull it over the deep square leg region for a boundary. So Kumaresan looking to take the aggression towards the opponents. We'll have to wait and see if he can put a couple of those. Again, this time, another boundary, this time in front of the stumps. He's played it towards the deep mid-wicket region for another boundary. So back-to-back boundaries to start the third over. He came to bat. I heard one of his teammates saying that, oh, now look, now he's going to score. I can certainly see why the hype is there. He's started things off with the... now the commentators don't look at me, teammate. Just a part of my job. We'll see what Kumaresan does with these deliveries now. He's been overshadowed by Kumaresan's innings. That was a loose delivery. He wanted to put that one over the fence. Nonetheless, they'll pick up a couple of runs. This is exactly what the Team A are looking from their batters. The Team A dugout certainly happy with what these two are doing out there in the middle. That's in the gap. Now Deepak getting into action. Boundary. There's also been a maximum as well. So there's 4 boundaries being scored in this over so far. 3 overs done. 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's been an expensive over from Ravi. In these 5-over fixtures, all it takes is 1 over for the momentum to tip balances between these two sides. 21 runs. Third over going for 21 runs. That's a very, very expensive over. 6 for 1. 2 more overs to go. Kumaresan on strike there. Good looking shot through the cover region. That's an unbelievable shot for a boundary. The power that needs to be behind that shot, only the batsman knows how tough it is. These are shots tougher than the slog shots. This one played through the cover region. A good looking shot is showing Team B that it's not only the slog shots, I have these under my belt as well. Oh, well, that's running away to the boundary as well. The sweeper fielder giving a valiant effort. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. That's well fielded, I guess. Ball stopped just before touching the ropes. So 2 runs taken by Kumaresan there. The Team A will certainly be happy that Kumaresan's on strike now. A rare single taken. The score slowly creeping on to 43. We're in the fourth over of this inning. Much needed wicket. You can see the bowler celebrating. Something to cheer about for the team. Racing. Midun with the breakthrough. Thomas is the new batter who's making his way, who's replacing Deepak. A fine innings from Deepak. 9 runs from 7 balls. That's a good innings in terms of this 5-over fixtures. As there's certainly no stopping that unless the out upset. Nope. It somehow creeps over the fence. And there you go. Throw. Oh no. The batsman. I've seen a dive going. So that will be the end of Kumaresan and Timken Team A. Jason has played a blinder for his team. 27 runs from 10 balls so far. He is still out there in the middle for Team A. That's been hit over the fence. A 6 to Kumaresan, a 6 to Team A. Kumaresan has to come back to the pavilion now. How often do we see batsmen coming back to the pavilion after a 6? Oh, he's missed out on that opportunity. The chance of a run out there. Not out, said the leg umpire. So they'll pick up a single nonetheless. Two more deliveries to go. 61 on board. That's already the highest in this tournament posted by any team. Brings Thomas on strike. Looking to cut that shot. Final delivery of the innings of Timken Team A. It's been a thrilling inning so far. A lot of big hits from all the batters. Thomas will look to finish off on a high here. That'll be a run out to end it. So they finish on a score of 61 runs. 62 is the target to be chased down for Timken Team B. They've given away 11 runs in this final over. 12 runs, I beg your pardon, in this final over. (62) to chase down for Team B. Team A will certainly be happy. Kumaresan being the star of the show. 33 runs being scored of just 11 deliveries. He's the star for Team A. We'll be back with the chase live in just a few moments. Well, during this break, I request the DJ to play some tunes for all the spectators here and also for all the spectators watching live through YouTube. Exactly how a partnership builds here. Good crowd catch as well when the last maximum was hit. Good crowd catch from his teammates. Oh, there's no stopping that. That's over the long on fence now. No, he's missed that one. He's missed the connection on that one. The score slowly moving on to 28 runs. We still have a delivery to go in this over. Looking to guide it towards the third man region. They will not be disappointed though. They still have 28 runs. 28 runs in 2 overs. 2 overs, 28 runs for the loss of no wicket. Chandan and Vinayak doing a brilliant job out there in the middle. The Team B batters having a mini drinks break here. Not quite sure what they're drinking. Tata glucose, they say. I have my suspicions here. Nonetheless, Chandan really needs re-energizing here. He'll be looking to finish things off for Team B. He needs to stay there in the end. Tata glucose given to the two batters. Yes, now this is the competition I was looking forward to. Kumaresan to Chandan. I want to see who wins out in this contest. And I want to see all the spectators cheering up for this contest, guys. We really need to cheer up these two. Kumaresan's done the job for his team with the bat. We'll need to see what he does with the ball now. Now Chandan's looking in terrific form. He needs to continue for Team B to get anywhere close to this 62. A long run up from Kumaresan. Here we go. Oh no! Kumaresan's picked up Chandan on his very first delivery. This is exactly why I told you that I was looking forward to this competition. Kumaresan bringing things back for Team A now. Picking up the crucial wicket of Chandan. He's been good to see that the opponent team's giving him a handshake there. He's played a blinder of an innings. He's a 3 maximum to his name. Midun is the new batter. If I'm not wrong, he bowled the last over of the innings, of the first innings. And now he's there with the bat for his team. That's off the edge. That will run away to the third man region for a boundary. It's been a trend in this tournament that whenever there's a wicket being taken, the very next ball goes for a boundary. So good stuff this for Team B. The score slowly moving on to 32 for 1 in 2.2 overs. 32 for 1 in 2.2. Oh my God. How costly will that wicket prove to be? Has been sent upstairs. Oh, there's a lot of cheer for the third umpire now. A lot of pressure on you. No pressure, third umpire. There's just spectators cheering on for this decision. I'll just walk towards the third umpire. A lot of spectators in front of the LED screen now all of a sudden. Oh, you can see they're looking over the main stage as well. So a lot of pressure for this wicket now. Brilliant work here. You can see that pinpoint details have to be seen. I want you all to scream, whoever is standing in front of LED screen, what do you think? Well, the third umpire thinks that as well, so it's not out and the batsman survives for now. The third umpire has made his decision. I request both the teams playing the next match to come for the toss. The team captains to please come for the toss. Well, that's been played towards the backward point region. Will be a boundary. It's Midun with the bat now. He's replaced Chandan pretty well so far. Another boundary in the over. This is the toss of the very next match. Western Digital A versus Conrad. The coins up in the air. The Western Digital team winning the toss. They've elected to have a field first, so they're following the trend. Now plays it smartly towards the leg side. Will pick up a single and the Kumar race is over. 43 for 1 in 3 overs. 43 for 1 in 3. They require 19 runs from 12 balls. 19 from 12 is what the Timken Team B require. 19 from 12. All of a sudden, the required run rate is less than 10 runs per over. How often do you see that for a chase of 62 runs? So Midun taking the aggression. Now he's looking to finish things off pretty quickly here. Again, that was there for his favorite shot, the cut shot. Slashed hard. There's a fielder there. Backward point fielder. He's very deep. Just around the fence there. Pinto is the new bowler. He's bowling over the wicket. Oh, that's off the edge. No stopping these kind of shots here. There's 4 fielders you get to keep near the boundaries, but there's not much gap you can cover with those 4 fielders. So another boundary to Midun, another boundary to Team B. And they required 15 runs from 10 balls. The equation favoring Team B now. Halfway stage, I wouldn't think that I was going to say that, but now here we are. 15 runs required in 10 balls. Midun is batting on 19 runs from just 7 deliveries. He's played it in the gap. He'll pick up a couple of runs again. Good throw, but the batsman makes it in pretty comfortably. So he's batting on 21 runs from just 8 deliveries. He's been a game changer. He's replaced Chandan pretty well here. 49 for 1 now, 3.3 overs. They required 13 runs from 9 balls. I'm pretty sure both the teams playing out there in the middle will not want this to go to the last ball, but I certainly want it as a spectator. 13 runs from 8 deliveries now. "13 runs from 8 balls. That's the equation. Midun on strike. Shuffling around the crease. He's played it. But there's a fielder situation exactly for that. They're going for the second. Chance of a run out. It's been referred upstairs again. Yeah, there goes the cheering again. There goes the cheering. Everyone's awaiting on the replay to be shown on the big screen. They ran the second on the misfield. We'll have to wait and see what the third umpire's decision is. The third umpire says that Midun has to walk back to the pavilion. It's been given out. Is this the turning point of the game? Right at the very end, the set batsman Midun has to make his way back to the pavilion. Oh, this is such a crucial moment in this game. It's the aggressive batsman Midun walking back to the pavilion. They still need 12 runs more, 12 runs more. We'll have to wait and see who emerges out victorious. Oh, that's beaten everybody. That's running away to the fence. That's been given as bias. So the equation again in favor of Team B. Ravi Chandra is the new batsman who's joining Vinayak out there. Chandan and Ravi out there in the middle. I beg your pardon. The score equation is 8 runs from 6 balls. That's the equation. I'll clarify that 8 runs from 6 balls. So the score is 54 for 2 in 4 overs. So Vinayak is on strike now. And he's been accompanied out there in the middle by Ravi Chandra. So 8 runs required in 6 balls. Still anybody's game. Team B won the toss. They elected to have a field first. The team captain will certainly be praying, please chase this down because my decision to field first has to be correct. That's been played again. That's in the gap. They look for the second. A chance of a run out again. Oh no, the keeper's gotten confused at that point. He was looking to have a run out, have a shy at the stubs at the non-striker end, whereas the batsman was out of his crease in the striker's end. So bit of miscommunication. This is what pressure does to you people. Seven runs from 5 balls. It's a dot ball. What a crucial dot ball that is. Rama is bowling all crucial last over. 7 runs from 4 balls. He's hit it up in the air. Six from 3 now. Vinayak on strike. 6 runs from 3 balls. They're just a hit away now. There's an appeal, a wide signal. So 5 from 3. Each ball being shot on by both the teams here. We have little youngsters coming in to watch the final over as well. They're watching it from the sidelines. 5 from 3. Vinayak on strike. He's been there from a long time. Plays it, just dabs it. 4 runs from 2 balls. This is a very, very important delivery coming up. 4 runs required, 2 balls to go. It's the new batsman Ravi on strike. He'll need to do a miracle here. Can he hit a boundary? Finish things off here. That's up in the air. And it's been taken. It's been taken by the deep square leg fielder. What a great catch. A great catch by Pinto. It was under pressure. Not easy taking that catch, ladies and gentlemen, when you're just having 4 more runs to defend. So brilliant running catch from Pinto. It's the end of Ravi. There's nothing much he can do. He has to go for the big one. He's making his way back to the pavilion. The new batsman is Akshendra Singh. Akshendra Singh. Super over is definitely possible, but the probability is very less where they score 3 runs. But they're just 1 hit away. They need a boundary this ball for victory. And all that Rama has to do is just keep it down to 1 or 2 runs. He has 1 or 2 runs to give away. He pulls back, pulls back. A bit of cat and mouse between batsman and bowler now. Akshendra Singh, can you be a hero today? It's been hit. 1 bounce, 2 bounces to the long on fielder. Well, that's the end. They have defended 61 runs. But what a match it has been. Do not take anything away from Team B, guys. They've fought till the very last ball. At one point, they looked like they were cruising through with the innings of Chandan and Midun. But that's what wickets can do. Well, that's the end of this match. We'll quickly move on to the next match because we have to move things quickly here. Western Digital A team and Western Digital A team versus Conrad.
Six player aside, 5 overs match. Amcham, India. It's a shot on delivery. Try to put it away on side. In the air and takes up the catch. First wicket follow for the Conrad Bengaluru. Going to hit a big hit. Gets a little bit of top edge and caught out in the deep. Walking back with the pavilion. Vijay is walking back. Rajneesh is entering the field for fulfilling the requirement of the Vijay innings. It's a revised rules from the ICC. If any caught out happens, new batsman has to take the strike. Shorter than delivery, tried to put it hard on the ground. Went on the long on region just for a single runs. New batsman start his innings with a single runs. Need to score a bigger boundaries in the sixers. All the matches are getting excited. Filled with the joyful moments. It's a full toss and no ball call from the square leg umpire. And the ball reaches the boundary towards the final leg region. 1 plus 4, 5 runs. Free hit upcoming. Was delivery. Pick up a easy boundary from the Anshu. Score moves on to 17. Second over in progress. Free hit ball upcoming. Will he go for a big hit? Steps out and try to hammer it over the long on in the long off region. And the long on region gets up the ball. Again, short and delivery. Umpire is not interested in anything. Says a dot ball. It's a good defensive back foot shot and complete the single as well as good diving fielding as well as from the Manjul. Last ball remaining. Last ball left in the second over. Last ball left in the second over. Manjuli have to pull the last ball. It's a good shot in the deep extra cover region as for the well fielded two, just for a single run. In the second over, score moves on to 20. Run rate is moving up to 10. Total score is 24 loss of 1 important wickets. 18 more deliveries left in the first innings of the match. Shorter delivery, put it in the gap region 2. Gets a 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, boundary. Picking up the length early and putting in the gap region. Anshu scored his second boundary of the innings. It's a little bit of correction, third boundary of the innings. Building the partnership after the first wicket fall off. Again, Chaudhary delivery, try to push it towards the mid-wicket region. Went towards the Cowles corner region. Complete the single and chance of a run out. Non-striker has to walk back. It was a definite single, but the fielder throws the complete perfectly. Rajneesh is walking back to the pavilion. Run out. Rakesh is taking the non-striker end because it's a run out. Still, Anshu is playing a responsible innings for the corner at Bengaluru. Shorter and tries to cut it on the outside. Little bit of a thicky outer edge. Ball is moving behind the keeper. And the poor throw to completes the second run. Short to delivery, push it to the deep extra cover. Protection as well, the single completes. A new batsman, Rakesh takes up the strike for the first time in the innings. Need to get a compatible total corner, Bengaluru. Full toss and hits like a helicopter landed towards the long on region. Getting a single and creating a little partnership between both the batsmen. Try to go for a big shot, and it is a gap shot tool. Reaches the long off boundary. 4 runs. Anshu is doing a responsible job for the corner, Bengaluru. Getting a boundaries, rotating the strike, building the innings for his own team. End of 3 overs, score moves on to 33. 4 loss of 2 important wickets. Mayank is taking the ball for the 4th over. Rakesh is in the strike. Umpire signaled it as a wide. Little bit of a out-swinging delivery, swinging too much out. Extra runs. Shorter than delivery. Put it towards the mid-on region. Gets up a single region. Anshu is getting the strike. Looking to go for a big hit and a big total for the team corner, Bengaluru. Full toss and didn't get the proper connection towards it. Ball going towards the point region. Gets up a single run. And the digital partner Y Sports streaming this live cricketing actions in the YouTube. Rakesh is going for back-to-back helicopter shot. Didn't getting a proper connection to it. Just a single run takes off from the ball. Anshu is getting as much as strike to score a bigger boundaries in the sixes. Try to step out and hammers it over and misses completely. Appeal for a stumping. But the batsman was well inside the before bail rises. Gain the shorter delivery. Good ball it is. Back-to-back dot balls conceded by the Anshu. Goes for a big shot, little bit up in air and takes the catch completely. Opening batsman Anshu has to walk back after the responsible innings. Scoring a 23 of 13 deliveries. Anshu is walking back to the pavilion. New batsman Shant. Full toss and sent it and departed over the boundary region for a sixer. Umpire. If a bowler bowls an extra ball, it will be counted as a dead ball as the umpire decision made. It's not a six, that is counted as a dead ball. And the new fifth over will gonna start. Amit is bowling the fifth over. It's a no ball call from the square leg umpire. Extra runs added to the scorecard and the free hit upcoming. New batsman in the strike. Going for a big hit, but he is beaten in the air. Ball is turning towards the off stick. Bowling a perfect line and length in the final over. Shorter length, try to put it towards the deep square leg fielder. And gets a boundary too. Fielder misses it, ball reaches the boundary. It's a 4 runs. Total score reaches to 42 for 3. Again trying for a big hit, but batsman misses completely. After the boundary, bowler comes back with a dotted ball delivery. 3 more deliveries left in the first innings. Well, there is 50. Shorter delivery, try to put it towards the fielder. Fielder misses the ball completely and the ball reaches the boundary. It's a catch drop. Amit is giving opportunity for a second boundary in the final over. Score reaches to 46. Shorter than delivery. White ball signaled by the straight leg umpire. It's an extra runs added up to the scorecard. Score reaches to 47. And they are having all chances to get their 50. Run mark for the team. Shorter delivery. And a 1 bounce boundary. Shant is scoring a back-to-back boundaries and building the innings for his team. And reaches the 51 runs mark. Corner Bengaluru, total score is 51. It's a team 50. Last ball. Last ball remaining in the final over the first innings. Again, shorter delivery. Going for a lofted shot. Complete the first run and the turn for the second round. And a completed 2. 2 runs got in the final. After the end of the 5 overs, score moves on to 53. "54 is the target for the Western Digital. Both the teams are fighting out for the first win of the tournament. Both the Western Digital as well as Conrad Bengaluru. I request DJ to play some music. Corner team, please enter the field and make up the field setup, please. We have a shortage of time. Still too many matches. Matches are yet to completed at the end of the evening. Please cooperate all the teams. Conrad Bengaluru, I requested you guys get in the field and set up a field too. Western Digital has to get a 54 runs mark for the first win of the tournament. And the sixth match for the day is WDC Team B versus Amcham. As per the organizer decision, there will be no breaks for the any teams who is playing. The teams who is not playing are requested them to have a lunch before the match can start. And they collect their food packets behind the main stage. And the next match is between Western Digital Team B versus Amcham. Western Digital Team A, first run was scored with a extra delivery wide. It's a beautiful delivery into the legs, not getting enough runs with the bat. It's a dot ball after a wide delivery, conceded by the bowler. It's a good leg lance towards the fine leg region. Will the ball reaches the boundary? And due to slower outfield, ball is not reaching the boundary and gets up as a 2 runs mark. Score reaches to 3 runs. Trying for a pull shot, done right up in the air, and the bowler completes the catch. Tried for a big shot. It got a thick edge and up in the air. It's a caught out. The next match was up against Western Digital Team B versus Optum. I requested both the team captains to come near the commentator desk and submit their 6-player list to the organizers. Joseph is the new batsman, takes up the strike. That's a good ball, tried to cut it towards the onside, but misses it completely, dot ball. The score remains in the 3 follows of 1 wicket. It's a good delivery, a little bit of rising delivery ball by the Rajneesh. It's a dot ball. Back to back dot ball conceded by the Rajneesh. Score remains on the 3. The required run rate is 12 point something per over. Left with the last ball in the first over. Goes for a cheeky shot towards the mid-on region. Gets up a single run with a mark. Completion of the first over. Score moves on to 4 for loss of 1 important wickets. The equation is set for 24 balls, 50 runs required. Western Digital lead the momentum by hitting a boundary so the sixes. Conrad is doing very well job with the fast over bowling. Rajneesh has given opportunity for just 4 runs and get a 1 wicket too. And the second over, new bowler introduced. Dave is bowling the fast ball of the second over. Shorter and delivery, tried to cut it towards the off-right region, just a single run. Different kinds of throw is happening inside the field. Aditya is taking the strike for the first time in the innings. It's a good shot towards the mid-on region. Just a single. Try to cut the ball, but the ball misses the completely and reaches the keeper. Need to score a bigger boundaries. It's a wide down the leg side signal by the umpire. Extra runs added up the scorecard and the score moves on to 7. Shorter and delivery. Short coverage and chance of a run out and misses completely. If it went as a direct hit, the batsman has to walk back. Little bit of favor towards the batsman. Try to step out and hammers it over the long off region. Just a single run. Stop the definite boundary with that. Last ball remaining in the second over. Score moves on to 9 runs. The score still is in a single digit. Momentum has to shift by scoring the boundaries and the sixes. Shorter and delivery cuts it towards the point region. Last ball, just 1 run conceded. End of 2 overs, score moves on to 10. 4-1, loss of 1 important wickets. Equation moves on to 44, required of 18 balls. Required run rate is raised to 14 point something. Need to score minimum 3 boundaries in an over to get a momentum back to the Western Digital team. Bowler misses the stump and the keeper misses the ball. Ball reaching towards the boundary rope. Chance of a run out, again misses. Got a thick inside edge and gets up a 2-run mark. Rakesh comes up with a beautiful dot delivery. Try to cut it, but the point region, Anshu is doing a great job in the region. Just a single runs added up to the scorecard. Had to score a fast boundary from the Western Digital Team A. The match is heading towards the single-headed match. Conrad is up, holding the winning capacity. It's a cheeky shot towards the German region. Complete the first. Will there any chance for a second? Yes, it is. Complete the second runs too. Last 2 balls remain. 1 run shot. You have to complete the crease to get a 1 run. Umpire signaled it as 1 run shot. Trying for a big hit but not getting a proper connection. You have to get a perfect connection to get a boundary of the sixer. Just a single. Goes for a big hit. It's like a half-minded shot, just a single. Is there any chance for a run out? Not at all. Single to complete the over. Completion of the 3 over score moves on to 16 runs. The equation is becoming much higher. 38 required of 12 balls. 19 is the required run rate for the Western Digital Team A. It is score a first boundary. Will this over will be a miracle for the Western Digital. Minimum 3 boundaries required for the Western Digital to maintain the required run rate for the final over. 19 required. Shorter delivery goes for a big shot. Landed in a no man's land, just a single. Shorter delivery, tried to pull away towards the mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket region. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and reaches the boundary. Aditya is scoring the first boundary of the innings. Ten balls, 33 runs required. Will Aditya gonna hit a bigger boundaries to reach for the team victory? Goes for a big shot. Kind of a top edge happening. Dot ball. It's a quiet line and line ball bowled by the Shant. 9 balls, 33 are in the equation. It's a full toss delivery. Tried to beat so long off Richard, but it doesn't. Completes the catch easily, and Aditya is walking back. Opening batsman Aditya is walking back to the pavilion. Shant gets the first wicket of the innings. The equations are getting harder for the Western Digital Team A. Left with the last 2 balls in the 4th over. Going for a big hit. Little bit of slippery outfield. And misses the run out too. Most importantly, it's a dot ball for the Western Digital. 7 balls, 33 is the equation. 5 sixes required for the Western Digital. Yes. I requested Western Digital Team B as well as Optum team captains to come near the commentator desk for the toss procedures. Western Digital Team B as well as Optum, Team Optum. Trying for a bigger hit, it's not getting a proper connection, it's a dot ball. It's correction, the single runs. Another 5 balls, 32 is the required. Matches went completely against the Western Digital region. Conrad, will they come back with a winning smile? First win. Amit is bowling the last 4 deliveries of the final over. It's a correction. It's Anshu is bowling the final 4 deliveries. Just a single run. It's a dot ball. 3 balls, 30 runs required. Conrad is winning the first game with all the offs left for the next match. Trying for the helicopter jet. Back-to-back dot balls. It's a beautiful line and length delivery bowled by the Anshu. Final ball left in the second innings. Going for a big hit. It's a dot ball of the final delivery. Conrad Bengaluru comes back with the winning smile, winning the first match of the tournament. Western Digital lost 2 matches in a series. And the next match is up against Western Digital Team B versus Optum. The toss won by the Optum and elected to field first and letting the Western Digital Team B to bat for the first innings. I request Team Optum to enter the field. And now players are ready for the next match. Western Digital Team B openers has to be ready. And the next following commentator by my fellow Sid.
Check, check, 1, 2. We're live here for the 6th match of the day. My name is Siddhartha Ashwin. I'm back to take you through this match. It's the Western Digital Team B versus Optum. Optum winning the toss. They elected to have a field first. The match officials making their way out to the center. So in the previous match, Conrad Bengaluru posting their first victory in this tournament. They'll be happy so far. They've played 2 matches, won 1 and they've lost 1. It's time for Optum versus Western Digital B team. Both the teams who are playing this match have won 1 match each. They've won 1 match each. So definitely have a good contest in our hands here. We definitely do have a thriller. Joe and Yuvraj, the 2 batters out there in the middle for the Western Digital B team. Here we go, the first ball. Played down the ground for a single. Second ball of the innings, and he's been dispatched over the deep mid-wicket region for the first maximum. Trying to cut the ball on this occasion. Misses it completely. Getting his line right now. You could see that the bowler was telling. The bowler making a few field changes. Wants to get everything spot on. Is that the second 6 of the innings? Yes, it is. And both these 6s have come in the very first over. So good start for the Western Digital team. Team B getting off to a flyer here. Oh, coming down the track now. The slight fumble from the keeper. That ends. So it's been updated. It's been updated. It starts off with a wide delivery. Looking for the second now. A chance of a run out. Nope. He fails to collect it cleanly there, the wicketkeeper. It's a tough throw to collect. Nonetheless, they settle for one. No harm done in the end. The umpire, I request you to pause the game for just 2 minutes. Umpire? Yes, thank you. If you could pause the game for just 2 minutes. Umpire, I request you to pause the game for 2 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, umpire. I will thank you, players, as well, who is out there. It'll be a wide again. Now that's the second extra in this over. Wide down the leg side. They've picked up a single as well. So good start this for the Western Digital team. The batters are doing a great job so far. Yuvraj smacking 2 sixes. We all know of another player named Yuvraj. He's certainly playing that like that now. That's a no ball. That's an easy decision for the leg umpire. Maybe the straight umpire itself raised his hand because it was way above the waist. So free hit delivery. And you know what makes it worse? It's Yuvraj on strike for the free hit. Here we go. That's off the edge. The keeper gets a hand to it. He'll certainly save a boundary there. They're running for the second here. Risky second. But Yuvraj is quick between the wickets. He completes it easily in the end. Both these teams winning their first matches respectively. So we're in for a thriller here. One of them has to lose. One of them will get their second win. A good looking cover drive. There's the long off fielder. He'll cut it down to only a single. Oh, that's a full toss. There's a fielder station there. And he fumbles it in the end. He placed himself right where the ball was going to land. Reverse cups it. And it pops out of his hand. In and out, they say. And he survives. The batter survives. Lives another day. Yuvraj batting on 16 from 9 now. That's a good shot. Down the ground. Make the 20 from 10 now. One more delivery to go in the second. The score already moving on to 27 for no loss. 27 for no loss. 1.5 overs done. Yuvraj playing a blinder here. He'll have to re-bowl that. He'll have to re-bowl that last ball of the second over. Lets it go smartly there, Yuvraj. Jitin has proven to be expensive in his over here. Already 14 runs coming off this over. I tell you what, he was looking for the Dhoni special. Yuvraj was looking for a Dhoni special there, but makes no contact. So that ends the second. After 2 overs, the score is 28 for no loss. 28 for no loss after 2. Going at a good, healthy run rate of 14 runs per over. Yuvraj batting on 20 from 11. Short ball outside the off stump, slashes hard, but it's way outside the tram line. Starts off with the wide delivery here, Manoj. A short ball hits straight to the hands of the deep square leg fielder, who makes a mess of it. He misjudged it. He's pointing at the sun. The glare distracted him from picking up where the ball was actually going to land. So Joe picks up a boundary to his name. Joe will be pretty happy. He's been the quiet one in this partnership. That boundary will certainly get things going for Joe. Plays it down the ground. Will pick up a single, puts Yuvraj in strike again. Plays it towards the offside. Again, another single. Good to see the batters not giving away any dot balls to the fielding team. We are keeping the strike rotated. That's very, very important for the scoreboard to be ticking. Coming down the track, hits it straight into the hands of the long off fielder. Again, another single. So it's been a good over so far from Manoj, apart from that boundary. But that's not his mistake. The fielder couldn't quite judge it because of the sun. All in all, a good over so far from Manoj. He looked to finish it off in a tight manner. But it's Yuvraj on strike, and just keeps getting better for Manoj. Picks up the crucial wicket of Yuvraj, who's looking to have a swing at it. Gets it straight into the stumps there, Manoj. That's the first wicket down. 36 for 1 in 2.5 overs. 21 runs from 13 deliveries. A blinder of an innings from Yuvraj. His teammates applauding it. Wengle, the captain, who is walking into the pavilion now. I beg your pardon, to the center. Oh, I had quite a few death stares from the Western Digital team. Beg your pardon, he's making his way out there to the center. Good looking cover drive, but the deep point fielder will cut it off. Will keep it down to a single. So Wengle off the mark of his very first delivery. Slightly overcast conditions now. Let's just hope that the rain gods have mercy on us. Oh no. Is that a wide? Yep, that'll be a wide, another extra added on to the Western Digital scoreboard. The bowler is Pavan, who is bowling the fourth over of the innings. 38 for 1. 38 for 1 in 3 overs. He's bowling the fourth now. There you go with the cut shot. No stopping that. That shot's fetched many a batters, many a runs in this tournament. And Wengle with his first boundary starts the over with a boundary. That'll certainly get his confidence up. Puts the pressure straight back to the bowler. The boundary of the very first ball. So Pawan under pressure. Taps it towards the offside. This will be a single, an easy single to Wengle. What a shot that is. The fielders misjudged it. In the end, it's one bounce into the fence. We all thought it was going for a maximum. Even the fielder thought maybe. It's misjudged in the end. And Joe picks up another boundary. 6 ball, 12 runs. Joe's batting on it. Oh, that's another great shot. Will that be another boundary? You bet it will. That's into the deep mid-wicket region. Joe making sure that the umpires get a bit of stretching done. A lot of boundaries being scored from the bat of Joe. He's batting on 16 from 7. The team scored 51 for the loss of 1 wicket in just 3.4 overs. Are they going to surpass the highest team score in this tournament? We'll have to wait and watch. Another good shot. This time a bounce into the long on fielder. He's certainly not gonna misfield that. Yes, it's the last ball. Just a confirmation there. Down the track, down the ground. There's a fielder station there. Keeps it down to only a single. So 53 for 1 after 4 overs. We have another over left. The Western Digital B team, they're certainly looking to surpass the highest team score. The highest team score so far in this tournament is 61. So we're 53 for 1 in 4 overs. We have 6 more deliveries to go. And with Joe and the captain, Wengle out there, anything's possible in these 6 legal deliveries. So Rohit to bowl the final over of the first innings. He's coming over the wicket to Wengal. There you go. That's up in the air. He pushes it over the fence. It was a good effort from Zamir. A one-handed jumping effort. He couldn't quite make sure where the boundary line was. Nonetheless, a maximum of the very first delivery of the last over. So Wengal's playing a blinder too as well. Every player has contributed to the Western Digital team. The score moving on to 59 now. Plays it towards the offside. Picks up a single chance of a run out. A good throw. A good decision by the umpire. So score is moving on to 60. And that's off the bat. That's running away to the deep fine leg region. The outfield's not the quickest. They'll pick up a couple of runs nonetheless. So highest team score already. Oh, they're going for another one. Come on, guys. Will they go for another one? Yeah. Make that a boundary. I don't know if anyone's familiar with the phrase village cricket. I'm sure if you all seen Instagram village cricket, this is one of those instances in village cricket. 4 runs taken. It all happens, all part of the game. 4 runs taken. The batting team's quite happy. The fielding team's not. They'll certainly look to come back from this. That's played. That's a deep mid-wicket fielder. He'll cut it down to only a single. So it's already the highest team score. The score moving on to 65 for 1. We still have 2 more deliveries to go. The Optum team will certainly look to pull things back. Even in these last 2 deliveries, every delivery is important. Going for the switch hit. Yeah, that's exactly what the Optum team needed. A dot ball, a rare dot ball. Coming down the track, that's up in the air. This will take some catching to do. Oh, that was a brilliant effort. He was running to his left. In the end, 1 run taken. They were off for the second. A run out to end things. 66 is the score that they end up with. So 67 runs. 67 runs is what the Optum batters require. It's going to be a thriller of a chase. They're not going to make things easy either. The batters are going to come all guns blazing. 67 runs required in 5 overs for the Optum to get their second victory, or else it's going to be the WDC Team B who is going to emerge out with their second victory. We'll be back with the chase in just a bit. Stay tuned. Okay, I request the captains of the next match, teams Swagelok and Wissen Infotech. Swagelok and Wissen Infotechs. The captains of both the teams to please come near the commentator's desk. We'll have you fill out the sheets first. The playing 6. They'll have to announce the playing 6. So both the captains of Swagelok and Wissen Infotech to please come near this commentator's desk immediately. And the umpires are calling for the batters as well. Optum batters, you need to go out there and chase down 67 runs if you want the victory. So make your way into the middle pretty quickly, where we'll have to move things quickly here. There was a lot of cheers for the captains of Swagelok and Wissen Infotech. They have made their ways to fill out the playing six. It's their first match of the tournament. Both of these teams playing the first match of the tournament. I've been corrected. I stand corrected. It's Swagelok. Swagelok versus Wissen Infotech. I'll pass over the mic to my fellow competitor, Mr. Santosh. He'll take you through the second innings, and it's going to be a thriller, ladies and gentlemen. 67 to get for the Optum batters. Here we go.
Thank you, Sid. It's a 67 chase required for the team Optum. Both the teams have won their first match and getting ready for the win. Second win of the tournament. Western Digital Team B has scored a compatible team highest total of the tournament, 66 runs. Batters did well. It's time for the bowlers to keep up the winning hope for the Western Digital Team B. And both the openers of the Optum team walked into the middle. Strike has taken by the Ariful. The non-striker end, it's Zamir, who have played a responsible innings for the team Optum in their first match. 67 is the target for the team Optum to get it. And sometime second innings will gonna start. Sixth match of the tournament is upcoming with the second innings. Kirani is bowling the fast over fast ball to the Ariful. The second innings started off with a wide delivery. It's a single run. Team Optum innings has been opened with a single extra run. Goes for a big hit. A little bit of a no man's land. Completes the first run. Comfortably complete the second through. I request everybody in front of the commentators, make it free for the commentators. Thank you for both the teams. It's a cheeky shot towards the thumb and region. That is reaching towards the boundary line. Point fielder gets up the ball, comfortably completes the 2 runs. Good running between the wickets happening between the both the batsmen Ariful as well as Zamir from the team Optum. And the next match is between both the teams are playing first match Swagelok versus Wissen Infotech. Going for a big hit. Well, it reaches the boundary rope as it is. And the spectators signal it as a 6, and the umpire raises his hands too. It's a 6 runs added up to the scorecard. Terrific opening innings by the Ariful. Experienced campaigner playing with all the experience, chasing down the target 67. Goes for a full shot. Little bit of a misjudge by the keeper. By signal by the umpires, single run. The score moves on to 12. Left with the 2 more deliveries in the first over. And they are reaching close to the required run rate. is near by 13. Goes for a cheeky shot towards the point region. Well, the fielder gets it as it is. But the batsmen are quick in completing the runs in between the wickets. Both the batsmen are playing a responsible innings for the team Amcham. Waiting to chase down the score. It's the tournament's highest score, 67. Last ball left in the first over. Goes for a big shot towards the point region, and it reaches the sixer. And the shorter man Zamir hitting a bigger sixes. Both the batsmen had a terrific opening of the innings. After the completion of the first score moves on to 20. Both the batsmen are continuing their innings by hitting the sixes. Ariful goes for a six in the long off region. And the Zamir hit the six towards the deep point region. Playing all over the ground. And getting the runs for their own team, Amcham. Yuvraj is bowling the second over. Ariful gets a beautiful connection with the ball. Well, as reaches the sixer, as it's the six. Shorter land delivery dispatches over the deep mid-wicket fielder for a sixer. Ariful is getting a second six of the innings. A good cheeky shot towards the point region. Gets up a single and comfortably completes the second runs too. They are heading towards the big chase. 67 is the total runs to chase. Total score moves on to 32. Last two balls remaining in the second over. Total score moves on to 36. Left with the final delivery in the second over. Heading towards the perfect start. And to chase down a big target of the tournament. Both Ariful and Zamir playing a responsible game. It's a wide down the leg side. One more extra run added to the scorecard. Goes for a bigger hit. It's in the air for some time. Well, Kiran completes the catch. As he completes it, take up the blinder. In the deep. Experienced campaigner walking back. Ariful. Played a brilliant knockout, 26 of 20 deliveries. And put on a basement and chasing down a big target. After the completion of the 2 overs, score moves on to 37. Another 18 balls. 30 runs required. Run rate just came down to 10 from the 14. Going for a slog sweep shot and the batsman misses completely. Going for a bigger shot. Out to Raj and into the keeper hands. Both the opening batsmen are walking back to the pavilion. And the new batsman Manoj walking into the middle of the ground. An important announcement coming up from the organizers team. Indian Association of Foods put up a stall right behind the commentator box. If anyone interested, they can buy the homemade foods, and money collected from the stall is all money will go to the charity. Interested people can buy the foods. The stall put up behind the commentator box. And this event is especially made for this tournament from the Indian Association of Foods for the blind people. Going for a different kind of shots, not getting a proper connection with the ball, just a single runs. Going for a different shots. It's the dot ball favoring. After the opening batsman Ariful and Zamir departed, new batsmen are not getting enough runs in the chase feed. Goes for a big ahead and clears the deep mid wicket too. Gets up a 6. Manoj is hitting a first 6 of the innings and rushing towards the victory. For the completion of the 3 overs, score moves on to 45. The equation is set up for the team Amcham for the victory. Another 22 runs, 8 to score in the last 12 deliveries. The required run rate is just 11 for over. We need to score a single boundary and 8 to score a single runs to get up a run. The still cricket is a game of the luck. Miracle may happen, momentum may shift it. Any other team. Experienced camper Wangel bowling the 4th over. It's an important over for the Western Digital Team B. I requested Swage Log as well as Vision Infotech, both the captains, to assemble near the commentary box for the toss session. Swayslock as well as Vision Infotech. Experienced camper Wangle is bowling a beautiful line and land deliveries and deceive the batsman. Back-to-back dot balls bowled by the Wangle. Little bit of obstruction in the deep mid wicket keeper hands. Gets up at 2 runs. Bowled an important delivery, but it's the 2 runs for the opponent team. The total score reached on to 50. Going for a bigger hits. Will it be a perfect hit? Not at all. Long gone. Fielder protects it just for a single run. Optum team total score reaches to 51. Required 16. Going for a different kind of cheeky shot. End of 4 overs. Score moves on to 51. Wangle bowled a probable line and land delivery and just given out just 6 runs. Last 6 deliveries, equation was put up to 16 runs. 6 balls, 16 is required. I request organizers to come in front of the commentator box. Joe is taking the ball for the last 6 deliveries of the innings. 6 balls, 16 required fast ball. 1 through the gap shot, 1 bounce, 3 bounce, boundary. Last final over, start off with a good start for the Optum team. It's a boundary. 5 balls, 12 runs is required. Both the teams are fighting for the second win of the tournament. Little bit of change in the field. The field is shifting from long off to the deep extra covers, deep mid wicket as well as deep square leg. Going for a different kind of shots. It's not favoring for the team Optum. It's a run out. Non-striker has to walk back to the pavilion. Last 4 balls, 12 is the required for the team Optum. They got a perfect start, but the middle order batsmen are struggling to score runs. Shorter delivery, trying for a big hit. Well, it reaches the boundary rope as it is. And in the last minute, the striker going for a big hit. It's a sixer. The match is turning towards the team Optum. Last 3 deliveries. 6 runs is the required. 3 balls. 1 more shot of longer hit. Going for a big hit. Will it be a winning shot? That is it is. The ball reaches the deep mid-wicket region. The team Optum came up with the win and they got their tournament second win. Western Digital lost its first match of the tournament. Highest total of the tournament, 66. And the Optum team chased down the 67 target. Congratulations to both the team, Optum as well as Western Digital. Last over went dramatically against the Western Digital, and the Optum team won single-handedly. The next commentator procedures will be taken out by the set.
An important announcement that there's a stall set up by the Indian Association of Foods. All of the money that the stall makes will be given away to charity for the blind. It's certainly we all have to help in any way possible. You can all go check out the stall, which is set up just behind me, behind the commentator's box. The next match between Swagelock and Wissen Infotech. Wissen Infotech winning the toss. They've elected to have a field first. The umpires to please proceed to enter the ground. We'll have check, 1, 2, check. Wissen Infotech, they've elected to field first. We'll have to wait and find out how that decision goes. It's the first match for both these teams, Swagelock and Wissen Infotech. All the players are ready. You can see that the Wissen Infotech team, they're already up in a hurdle there. The fielding team has made their way into the middle. We're awaiting the batters and the umpires. This is the 7th match of the day. It's between Wissen Infotech and Swagelock. The umpires are making their way out there into the middle. I request representatives from both the teams to We're all set for the 7th match of the day. All the players ready, the umpires ready. Amar and Sujit, the two batters, the two opening batters for Swagelock. It's the captain opening the innings for Swagelock. He'll play a crucial role. We'll have to wait and find out. There's 66 runs being chased down in the previous match, so no score is too far. That's what the batters have shown. Srinivaslu to start the proceedings off for Wisson Infotech. Starts off with a full toss. Hit straight down. That's a misfield. That's over the boundary line. So starts off with the boundary there. Well. Both these teams have come well represented. They both have a large crowd sitting outside the boundary line. So we'll see a lot of cheering coming their way. Another great shot. Is that the second boundary? You bet it is. So consecutive boundaries to start things off for the Swagelock. They've started off the innings with 2 boundaries, 2 balls, 2 boundaries. You cannot ask for a better start. Now make that another boundary. That's the maximum. That's the first maximum of the innings. And what a start this is from. What a start this is for Swagelock. Pulled away into the deep square leg region for a maximum 4-4-6. The score moving on to 14 runs in just 3 deliveries. Highest score of the tournament so far is 66 runs. And Swagelock are certainly eyeing many more than that. No, that's off the inside edge. That's a no ball, so things getting worse now. We all thought that was the first dot ball, but there was a no ball now. So free hit to Amar. What more can Amar ask for in the first over? This is the first match of both these teams in this tournament in the Super Sixes 2022 edition. And Amar's gotten himself a free hit. Free hit to Amar. Oh, he misses it in all sorts. You can see the cheering coming from Wisson Infotech with the dot ball. My oh my, this is going to be a thriller. So Srinivas, look, something to breathe about. He's bowl a dot ball. He'll need to bowl a couple more of those. Yeah, that's another 6. No stopping that. Again, similar kind of maximum scored by Amar. Short ball on the body, and all he has to do is pull it over the deep square leg fielder. The fielders won't matter when he's hitting the ball to that distance. score already moving on to 21 runs. Last ball of the over. Already 21 runs scored. Here's Amma. That's straight down the ground. There's a field there. He'll cut it off for only a single. So 22 runs being scored. 22 runs in the very first over. And the damage being done by Amar for the Swage lock. 1 over, 22 runs. That's a massive first over for the Swage lock boys. With the way Amar's batting, I'm pretty sure that the captain's like, yeah, you can take all the strike you want. You can play as many balls as you want. Amar's into the attack. A good looking sweep shot there. Picks himself a single. Brings the captain on strike. It's Sujit facing Amar now. He's facing the first delivery of his innings. That's an edge. That's a golden duck for the captain. And the crowd goes off. It's Sujit walking back for a golden duck. Trying to flick it. Gets an outside edge and a good catch from the keeper. The keeper is Chandra, who's taken a brilliant catch. Dismissed the opponent team's captain for a duck. Shubham Pandit is the new batter. It's understandable that all the batters have to go for the big ones here. They need to hit the big ones. It's just a 5-over contest. That's been played in the gap. I think that might run away. Yes, it will. It's running away to the deep square leg region. So another boundary. And Shubham Pandit starts his innings off with the boundary. A good fielding effort in the deep. And they're going for another one for the overthrow. Just when I said good fielding effort, there's a slight misfield. Allows them to pick up. 3 runs are being taken there with some sneaky stuff. Brings Amar on strike. That's off the edge, but that's running away to the boundary as well behind the keeper. They'll pick up another couple of runs here. Picks up 2 runs easily. 32 runs for the loss of 1 wicket in 1.5 overs. A brilliant start this for the batting team, the Swage block. It's an appeal to the leg umpire. Well, all in all, that ends the second over. After 2 overs, the score is 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2, going at a run rate of 16 runs per over. Have another 3 more overs to go. The Swage lock, the way they're batting, they're looking to post anywhere in between 70-75 runs. They'll be happy with the total. .32 for the loss of 1 wicket in 2 overs. A good healthy run rate kept up by the Swage lock. You can see that the players are playing with a little bit of intensity there. It'll be a wide. Both these teams playing with some intensity. It's good to watch. Karthik's the new bowler. He's bowling the 3rd over. Starts off with a wide delivery. Good shot. It's played in the gap, but the fielder will come around it. Will pick up only a single. It's Shubham Pandit, the batter. Brings Amar on strike now. That's been hit straight down the ground. The fielders overran it. After bouncing, the ball obviously deflects maybe off the outfield, maybe slows down, and the fielder misjudging that. Happens in the game of cricket, but it's a boundary again to Amar, so everything working out for the Swage lock. That's a full toss. No stopping that. Is that a no ball being signaled as well? It's a no ball as well. So free hit coming the way of Amar. Another boundary to Amar. This has become a routine. Everything's so simple. Amar batting on 32. I request the umpires to wait. Organizer. He's batting on 32. I think he's coming back. .32 from 12 deliveries. That's a brilliant knock from Amar. He has a smile on his face. He could not contain it in the end. Brilliant innings from Amar. So Sunil is the most luckiest batsman in the world. He's gone out there and he gets a free hit on his very first delivery. What more do you want? There's nothing much a batsman can ask for. A free hit for Sunil of his very first delivery. Here we go. That's a good delivery from Karthik. Gives away only 1 run in the free hit, so not proving to be costly. 44 for 1 in 2.3 overs. That's what. Now coming down the track this time, Shubham looking to drive it through the cover region, misses it completely. So each ball being cheered with full intensity from both the teams. That's been played down the ground. Will pick up only a single. Final delivery of the third over. The score moving on to 45. 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. One more delivery to go in this over. Oh, that's been hit in the gap. That's been deposited to the deep mid-wicket region. Will be a boundary to the name of Sunil. The score moving on to 49 for 1. 49 for 1 after 3 overs. 3 overs, 49 for 1. The Swage lock. They are on board for a very, very good looking total here. The Wisden Infotech need to contain these flow of runs. There's an amazing stall being kept right behind me, right behind the commentator's box. It's from the Indian Association of Food. It's been set up to benefit the blind people. All the profits, all the money made will be given away to the charity for the blind. So I request everyone to do your bit, everyone to contribute for it. Straight into the hands of the deep point fielder. He takes it comfortably. He makes no mistake. That was hit flat, hit straight into the hands of the deep point fielder. That's the second wicket down. 49 for 2 now, 3.1 overs. Shubham Pandit is the batsman making his way back to the pavilion. Bharat Kumar is the new batter out there in the middle joining Sunil. Sunil has a very very cheeky stuff there from the deeper point fielder. New batsman should be on strike. He was noticing that. Ajmal is the bowler bowling the penultimate over of the innings. The fourth over of the innings. Bharat Kumar facing his second delivery now. They're going for the third as well. Chance for an out. Given out. Bharat Kumar has to make his way back to the pavilion. My oh my, Wisden Infotech has made sure that the whole company is down here at Kashish Vismaya Green Park. They want to support their team. They want the team to win. You can see them cheering on. Akash is the new batsman. Just a quick announcement. There's a bag missing here. It's been reported by the Western Digital team. If anyone finds a bag, it's written FF on the bag. If anybody finds that bag, please return to the commentator's desk immediately. The score is 51 for 3 in 3.4 overs. 51 for 3 in 3.4. Two more deliveries to go in Ajmal's over. Oh, that's a quick delivery. Well kept by the keeper as well. That will be a wide down the leg side. So an extra run coming. After a dot ball gives away an extra there, Ajmal. 52 for 3 in 3.5 overs. It's been a great over so far. 5 deliveries giving away only 3 runs, picking up a wicket to himself. That's been hit to the gap near the sweeper fielder. Will pick up a couple of runs. Nonetheless, a brilliant over from Ajmal, giving away only 5 runs in that over. 4 overs done, 54 for 3. 54 for 3 after 4 overs. We have another over to go. Wilson in for take have pulled things back a little bit here. Chandra is the new bowler bowling the final over of the innings. And that's onto his body. We'll start off with the dot ball. I request the teams playing the next match, that is the UST Team B and Thomson Reuters. UST Team B and Thomson Reuters, both the captains, to please come near the commentator's desk. You will have to fill up your sheets of the playing 6. You have to fill up your sheets. So UST Team B and Thomson Reuters, please assemble near the commentator's desk immediately. Good shot, good looking cover drive here. Love seeing Sunil stance. Very, very casual. Ah, that's been guided towards the third man region. Good stuff, good football stuff, good leg work there from the keeper. Saves his team a couple of runs. The batsman makes it in quite comfortably, picks himself a couple of runs as well. Oh, that's a huge hit, but there's a fielder station there. Brilliantly taken in the deep by the deep square leg fielder. Huh? Akshay is the batsman walking back to the pavilion. The score 58 for 4. 58 for 4. The Wilson in for take have pulled things back brilliantly here. Almost walked back. He's picked a couple of runs there. "60 runs now for the loss of 4 wickets. final delivery, and it's only fitting that Amar faces it. He's batting on 34 from 13. And finishes off with the maximum. Yep. Amar finishes off on 40 runs from just 14 deliveries. 40 from 14 deliveries. What an innings it has been from Amar. I request Swage Lock to just wait. The organizers are having a word. 67 to get for the Wisson Infotech. They need to chase down 67 runs. So the Wisson Infotech have to get off to a flyer here if they want to chase down this mammoth of a total. 67 to get in 5 overs. 66 continues to be the highest score. Team total scored by any team in this tournament. We are into the 7th match of the day. Match between Swagelock and Wisson Infotech. Swagelock posting 66 for 4. The Wisson Infotech now, they have to chase down 67 in 30 balls. Chandra and Ajmal, the two batters who are opening the innings for Wisson Infotech. They'll need to do a great job if they want to come anywhere close to this total. That's a great start. Starts off with the boundary. Exactly in the same manner. It's a maximum down to fine leg region. Starts off with the maximum there. Chandra. It's a maximum to start the proceedings off for the Wisson Infotech. Has been hit straight down the ground. That's in the gap as well. Well fielded by the long on fielder. Will keep it down to 2 runs. So 6 and 2 runs off the first 2 deliveries. It's a good start. Chandra getting his team off to a flyer. Oh, that's been hit. That's hit him on the leg, I presume. They will not take a single there. That's a wide down the leg side. That'll certainly help the batting team. 9 in the first 3 deliveries. Another wide, this time outside the off stump. So Bharat certainly feeling the pressure here. The score moving on to 10 runs. I'll make that another wide. My oh my. Wisson Infotech supporters is certainly putting the pressure on now, Bharat. He'll look to, you can see the captain coming up to him, having a word with him, calming his nerves a bit. Certainly, 66 is a good total on board, but they'll need to bowl well to defend it. The Wisson Infotech off to a flyer now. Score moving on to 11 runs. Well, that's a wild swing from Chandra, missing it completely. Now very far away from the stumps. He needs to be careful. He needs to connect them. I was looking to play towards the fine leg region. Gets the edge of the bat. Moves to the point region, the ball actually. They'll pick up another single. So score moving on to 12. Final delivery of the first over. There's a loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. That will end the first over. After 1 over, the score is 12 for no loss. 12 for no loss after 1. "12 for no loss after 1. The required run rate climbing up to 13.75. 13.75. Shubham Pandit, the bowler. He's bowling to Chandra. Another wild swing. That's a good shot. The gap. He'll look to pick up a couple of runs there. Gets 2. Yep, I think he makes it in comfortably. So 2 runs are being added on to the score. I request the captains of the next match, that is the UST Team B and the Thomson Reuters team, both the captains, to please come near the commentator's desk for the toss. We'll finish off with the toss quickly. Dot ball, dot ball. They cannot afford any dot balls in this run chase. 67 to get. That's been played down to the long on fielder. Will pick up a single. The score slowly moving on to 16 runs. It's been a great over by Pandit, giving away only 4 runs so far. He'll look to finish it off in a tight fashion. That's a chance, and Sunil makes no mistake. First wicket down for the Wisden Infotech team. It's 16 for 1 after 2 overs. You can see that the toss taking place for the next match. UST Team B have won the toss. They've elected to have a bowl first. They'll be fielding. They've put the Thomson Reuters team to bat. It's their first match, Thomson Reuters team. And the UST Team B, they are also playing their first match of the tournament. The captain Sujit into the attack. He's bowling the second over. The new batsman in is Karthik. So 16 for 1 after 2. The required run rate is 17 runs per over from here. 51 runs required in 18 balls. 51 required in 18 balls. That's a great shot to start off the over. He's started it off in a brilliant manner. Short ball from Sujit, and it has been tonked over the deep mid-wicket region by Ajmal. Ajmal will be the key here. He's been there from the start. He'll look to get a few more of those shots under his belt. That's up in the air. The long on fielder will not manage to reach for it. We'll keep it down to only single. Sujit is not happy. He wanted the fielder to go for the catch. That's the intensity of the game. There's always going to be a tough chance for the long on fielder. 23 for 1 now. That's off the edge. That's running away to the third man region, and it will be a much needed boundary. The score slowly moving on to 27 for 1 now. 27 for 1. We're halfway through the third over. That's been fumbled. That's a wide signal as well. They're going for the single. Wide +1. So extra runs being added on to the scoreboard of Vision Infotech. 29 for 1 now in 2.3 overs. Ajmal's going to be the key player now for the Vision Infotech. He'll need to get a few more of the big hits that he possesses. A good dot ball, good delivery this from Sujit. A great comeback. Bullet shot, but well disguised, beats Ajmal. 29 for 1 in 2.4 overs. That's a good shot. That's in the gap. And it's a boundary to Ajmal. More than the trash talk that's happening within the ground, there's so much trash talk happening outside the boundary line within the spectators. It's great to see peace. Okay, yeah, good to see peace signs coming up. 33 for 1. One more delivery to go. Ajmal on strike. That's a quick delivery from Sujit. Pretty quick delivery to finish off the third over. After 3 overs, the score is 33 for 1. 33 for 1 after 3. 34 runs required in 12 balls. That's the equation for Vision Infotech. If they want to emerge victorious in this all-important contest, they require 34 runs from 12 deliveries. Karthik on strike. He's lofted one up in the air. An easy catch down the throat of the deep square leg fielder. As the second wicket down now. The Swage Locker right back into this game. What a start to the fourth over. They come in with a bang, picking up the wicket of Karthik. Surendra is the new batter who's making his way out there to the center. Was there an edge there? Not out, says the umpire. The sun's back. The sun's beating hard down on us. That's up in the air. The long off fielder coming underneath it. Picks up the catch. Another wicket down in this over. Brilliant over so far from Akshay. The equation getting tougher and tougher for the Wisden Infotech. 34 runs required now from 9 deliveries. The next teams, UST Team B and Thomson Reuters. Both the teams to please be ready. Right after this match, we're starting your match immediately. So both the teams to please be on your toes. A switch hit coming from the new batter. They're looking to get creative. Another dot ball. What an over so far. He's not given away a single run, Akshay. Picked up 2 wickets. Wicket dot, wicket dot. Another dot, maybe. Oh, he's missed it. Picks up a single there, so the score moving on to 34 for 3. 34 for 3. One more delivery to go in this fourth over. The keeper's missed that. Has run away to the boundary. It's given as byes by the umpire. So a boundary to end the fourth over. 38 for 3. 38 for 3 after 4 overs. 29 runs required from 6 balls. They need a miracle here. The Wisden Infotech, they need 5 sixes in 6 balls if they want to emerge out victorious. Seems pretty impossible, but you never say never. Cricket's a funny game. I'm not going to jinx it till the end. 29 runs required in 6 deliveries. Starts off with the wide. So 28 to get from 6. Sunil's going to make things interesting here. That's a wicket. Oh, what a celebration. It's a delight to see the celebration from Sunil. Picked up a wicket. 28 for 5 now. 4 wickets down. The Wisden Infotech. 39 for 4. Srinivaslu is the new batter who's made his way out there to the middle. He needs to hit 5 sixes if he wants to take his team home. That's not going to help. "27 runs from 4 balls. If Sunil manages to keep all the 4 deliveries as legal deliveries, then the Swage Lock have this match under their belts. So all important Ajmal is on strike. He was kept off strike. That's brilliant from the Swage Lock. He was kept off strike by them. He's played a sweep shot. Sent back. Chance of a run out. Makes it back just in time. Ajmal wants to face the last 3 deliveries. 40 for 4 now. 3 more deliveries to go in this match. That's a good shot. That's in the gap. It's going to the extra boundary. Again, sent back. They did not take even a single on that occasion. Ajmal wants to hit the big ones. He has 2 more deliveries to get them. But what a performance this has been from Swage Lock. Swage Lock has done a brilliant performance here with the bat and ball. Under pressure. Picks up a single, gives the last delivery to Srinivas. Oh, that's high in the air. The deep square leg fielder coming around it will cut it off to only 2 runs, and the Swage Lock, they have emerged out victorious. They have defeated the Wisden Infotech and they won by 23 runs. That's a huge margin in a 25-over game, but it's been a brilliant performance. Now time for the next match, the 8th match of the day. It's UST Team B versus Thomson Reuters. The UST Team B winning the toss. They've elected to have a field first. Both the teams to enter the field of play immediately. The UST Team B and the Thomson Reuters team. Thomson Reuters batters to enter and the UST team fielders can make their way into the middle. We'll start off with the 8th match immediately. 5 runs coming off the first 3 deliveries already. Plays it towards the third man region. Will pick up a couple of runs. 2 runs taken. It's Atish and Gunashekar, the 2 opening batters. Plays it for a boundary. Runs coming in the first over for Moog. The score is slowly moving on to 11 runs. Still a ball left in this over. 11 runs are being scored already. I request I request the captains of both the teams playing the next match to please come near the commentators as we'll have the toss. Again, played towards the extra cover region. They'll pick up another couple of runs. 13 runs coming off the first over. Brilliant first over for Moog. After 1 over, the score is 13.
Hello.
I request both the captains to come for the toss. Captains of UST Team A and Timken Team A.
Umpire, can you just stop?
It's leg by, so wide's been taken away. So no wide, it's just a 1 run. So 3 runs required. That's up in the air. It'll take some catching to do, and he takes it brilliantly. And the wicket keeper running backwards takes a brilliant catch to dismiss. Gunashekhar. He's walking back to the pavilion. 1 wicket down now for the Moog team. They just require 3 more runs for victory. 3 more runs. The UST Team A and the Timken Team A. Both of you can now be on your toes to enter the field. This has been hit powerfully down the ground. The sweeper cover fielder, the deep sweeper cover fielder makes no mistake in covering it up. Only a single. 2 more runs required for victory. 14 balls left. It's only fitting that Atish, the main batter, 18 runs he scored so far, that if he finishes off this match, we'll have to wait and find out if he can finish it off in style. That's been guided away. Good fielding down there, but it's not enough. 2 runs taken. Team Moog have registered their first victory of the tournament. It's been a brilliant chase, brilliant match this between Moog and Timken Team B. It's been brilliant from Moog, an all-round performance. The umpires are making their way to the center again for the next match as well. That's being played here at Kashish Ismaya Green Park between UST Team A and Timken Team A. Both these teams enter the field of play. We can start off with the match. This will be match number 10. Match number 10 of the day. UST Team A and Timken Team A. Both the teams are entering the field of play. 3 wickets down already for the UST Team A. They're in a huge amounts of trouble here because of all the wickets being tumbling down. We'll have to announce that the next two teams playing the match, that is... Okay, that's a hat-trick. Let's just wait. Samatha on a hat-trick. New batsman under pressure. Oh, he goes for the slog. I tell you what, if it was not for the inside edge, that would have been crashing onto the stumps. But the batsman survives, and it is not to be. The next match between Swagelock and UST Team B. Both the captains to please come and fill up your playing six immediately. Thank you. Goes for the sweep. Will have to wait for the umpire's signal. I think that's off the bat. So runs coming the way of UST Team A. The score moving on to 23 for 3. My oh my, how the game can change in just a couple of deliveries. They were 18 for 1 after first over. Now it's 23 for 3, and we're into the last ball of the second over. Goes for the big shot that's hit straight into the hands of the deep mid-wicket fielder. Will only be a single. So 24 for 3 in 2 overs. 24 for 3 in 2 overs. The two batters out there are Uday and Naveen. Uday and Naveen are the two batters out there in the middle. Kumaresan is the new bowler. He looked to bowl a tight over this. Look to follow up that brilliant over from Samartha. They're picking up 2 crucial wickets in that over. Was also on a hat-trick at one point. The snacks being served here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Samosas being served. All you players can have a bite, get refreshed. There's 2 more matches to go after this. Kumaresan in the bowl, a ball in the third over. He has a pretty long run up, coming over the wicket. Naveen plays it towards the leg side, picks up a single, brings Uday on strike. Comes down the track, but manages to just chip it towards the deep point fielder. Will only be a single. They're dealing with singles now. You can see after that first over, there's not been many big hits. The Timken Team A have done a terrific job with the ball after the first over. They've pulled things back nicely, especially all credits to Samartha. This is off the outside edge. The keeper does well to keep it down only to a single. Uday and Naveen need a couple of big hits coming their way if they want to get some momentum into this batting innings. That's well played, but again, hit straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Will only be a single. The Timken team A will be happy with these singles. As long as there are no boundaries being hit, there's not real pressure being laid upon these fielders or the bowler. Uday and Naveen is certainly looking to get the big ones underway. Trying to guide it. A misfield by the keeper will allow them to pick up a couple of runs. We'll have to wait and find out if there was a bit of bat or no bat by signal. So there's no bat involved on that occasion. 2 runs added on to the tally of the UST team A. That ends the third over. After 3 overs, the score is 31 for the loss of 3 wickets. 31 for 3 after 3. It's Pinto into the attack. Coming down the track, there was an edge. There was a definite edge there. It surprised the keeper as well. He apologizes to the bowler. There's nothing much you can do in that real-time action. They pick up a single also, so rubbing salt to the wound, they say. They pick up a single off the drop catch. Score moving on to 32 runs. We're into the 4th over of the innings. Plays it towards the long on fielder. Will pick up a single there, Naveen. Looking for another one. I tell you what, Naveen's on his toes. He's looking to sneak singles, doubles, anywhere he can find them. Plays it towards the leg side. Another single taken this time off the bat of Uday. We're into the 10th match of the day. It's been a long day. We have 2 more matches to go after this one. We'll have to wait and find out if that was of the legs or the bat. Leg by signal. So they sneak a single through leg buys. Last 2 deliveries to go in this over. The score moving on to 35. Has been hit straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. It's a good effort. I tell you what, that bounce was always going away from him. He jumps with one hand, keeps it down to only a single. Uday gets off the strike. 1 more delivery to go. The score moving on to 36. We are in the 4th over of this innings. No ball being signaled by the umpire, so a free hit. He'll have to re-ball that one. Still not the end of the 4th over. Since there was no ball, it's a free hit to Naveen. We'll have to wait and find out if he can capitalize on this free hit, Naveen. He'll definitely be hoping for one above the ropes on this occasion. Gives it a good heave, but plays it down the ground to long on. They're going for the second. That's what good running between the wickets can do. Putting the pressure right on the fielders. That'll end the fourth over. After 4 overs, the score is 39 for the loss of 3 wickets. 39 for 3 after 4. We have another over in this innings. It's a good score on board. Although they've lost 3 wickets, they still have managed to get 39 runs in 4 overs. A good wild swing there from Uday. He's looking to score the big ones in this final over. They need a couple of big hits. I request captains of Wissen Infotech and Thomson Reuters. The captains of Thomson Reuters and Wissen Infotech to please come near the commentator's desk immediately. The organizers want to have a word with you. Wissen Infotech and Thomson Reuters. He is not going to miss out on that again. He's not going to drop 2 catches. Holds on to it brilliantly here. There's been a terrific comeback here from Team A, the Timken Team A. Manohar, the new batter, who's making his way out there into the middle. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a clean strike down the ground. We'll have to wait for the signal. Boundary, 1 bounce into the fence there. A much needed boundary for the UST team A. The score slowly creeping on to 46 for 4. 46 for 4. That's another great shot. That's in the gap as well. They're going for the second. Now that's been given out. In wind there. That's the 5th wicket down now. The score moving on to 47. So 47 is the total which has been put on board from the UST team A. 48 runs to win. 48 runs from 30 deliveries. 48 in 5 overs. That's what the Timken Team A require. We'll be back with the chase in just a few. Been a terrific
And the second innings to start. Match number 10. And the target is up to 47 in the 30 deliveries. Both the openers enter the strike. The striker will be Deepak and the non-striker will be Thomas. Cheeky shot towards the third man region. Get up a single run. With that, started off an innings with a single run. Opens the team account as well as individual too. Goes for a leg length shot, but it's not met a connection with the bat. Dot ball. Goes for a big shot, straight down the ground, gets up a single, and there will be no chance for the second run too. Cut towards the point region. Will there be a gap shot too? Yes, it is. Reaches the boundary rope and gets up a boundary for his own team. Went through a fine leg region with a beautiful leg lance. A little bit of obstruction in the field. Just a single in the point region. In the first over, score moves on to 8 for no loss. Equation set up for the USA to win. 40 runs required of 24 balls. Required run rate of 10 runs. It's getting late. There will be no more breaks in between the match and after the matches. You have to keep on playing the matches, guys. It's a rule decided by the organizer. Goes for a hook shot. Got a little bit of top edge and the ball is rising behind the wicket keeper. Gets up a runs. Couple of runs added to the scorecard. It's a wide down the leg side. Extra runs added to the scorecard. While chasing the 46 runs, you don't want to give any extra runs to the opponent team. It will be virtual for the teams. Goes for a big shot, little bit of a hook shot kind of thing. Went towards the long on fielder, but the long on fielder gets it. Single runs completed. Everybody misses the ball. Ball misses the wicket and the keeper, and the ball reaches the boundary. It's a correction. White plays 4. 5 runs added to the scorecard. It's a shot right down to the bowler, and no runs considered in that ball. Again goes for a butt shot. Beautiful effort by the wicket keeper, but misses at time. Well, it reaches the boundary as it is. Most part of the runs are scored by the cut shot. It may take the after edge or a perfect shot. But the runs are flowing for the USC team A. That's what matters for the game of cricket. Score moves on to 22. Equation come down to 26 of 19. Run rate of 8 required. Again, one more wide down the leg side. When you're defining a lesser total, you can't give extra runs to the opponent team. Goes for a bigger hit inside and into the wickets. Thomas has to walk back. The first wicket fall for the team UST. Kumaresan is the new batsman entering to the field. The total score moves on to 23 for 1. Completion of 2 overs. Total score moves on to 23 for loss of 1 important wicket. Last 18 balls, 25 runs is the required run rate. 18 balls, 25 runs required for the team UST. And the most exciting and important player taking up the non-strike, Kumaresan, one of the finest all-rounder of the team UST. He can hit the ball wherever he wants, and he can bowl whatever delivery he will. And Buddha taking up the ball for the second over. Deepak is on the strike, played a beautiful knock of 4 balls, 7 runs. Going for a bigger shot, little bit of a thick edge, but the keeper didn't get the ball. Deepak is getting alive, first life. Goes for a beautiful cut shot with the fielder stops it as he stopped at a flat boundary. The beautiful fielding effort by the important player in the point region, stopped at a flat boundary. Padush is doing excellent job in the field. Just a single runs. That's a good ball straight into the bowler hand. That's a cheeky single towards the point region, completes it too. The important announcement, the last match of the day, Swagelak versus UST Team B. Requested both the captains to come near the commentary box for the toss session. Swagelak as well as UST Team B. It's going to a last match of the day. Swagelak versus UST Team B. It's a white ball. Again, cut shot come into the play. Padush is keeping his guard in the point region, just a single. And the single run towards the deep point region. Match number 11, day 1, and the last match for the day. Toss session is happening in between the front of the LED screens. Space Lock versus UST Team B. Completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 28. The equation is down to 20 runs from 12 balls. And the run rate up to 10 they have to maintain to win the Kumar Reshan is in the strike.
Actually, thanks for organizing this tournament. It's really a wonderful experience. And actually, we have played previous tournament also, but this kind of arrangements we are seeing, right? It's really awesome. Again, thanks for your whole committee. Again, the format is completely different, and it's really good for us because first time if we are playing same format every time, it's not at all good, right? So it's completely different experience for us, and it's really going good till now.
Okay, thank you very much. Sir, again, you are also playing the second time today, so tell me your experience.
Experience, yeah. First of all, I would like to thank Amcham for conducting such a very good tournament without any hassles and a very smooth conduct of tournament. And as you mentioned, the thinking was quite well to organize the tournament in like 4 or 5 people playing differently. So that was excellent thinking. And again, I thank Amcham for giving us a chance to unite as a team from our office to represent our office, and that's a very proud feeling for us. And yeah, that's all.
So, you are looking forward for more this kind of tournament?
Yeah, definitely. Yes. Not only cricket, but all type of sports, everything. There is a lot of teams in our team in our office as well. So all type of sports will always be there. That is our surety for you.
Any suggestion, anything you want to give?
Suggestion in the sense there are a lot of other sports when you compare it to sports like there are football or maybe some volleyball or even badminton. So we are for all the sports. We play all the sports in our office as well. So any sport it might be, our team will always be there. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's done with the last match toss session. USC Team B on the toss and elected to field first. I requested both the teams Space Lock as well as USC Team B get ready for the final battle of the day. And moving to the middle of the ground, score moves on to 35 for 2. 13 runs required of 8 deliveries. Still Kumareshan is in the non-striker end. The last hope for the Timken Team A. 13 runs required of 8 balls. Going for a bigger shot, but it's a slower delivery. Like by a signal by the umpires. Now the Kumareshan takes up the strike for the important delivery. It's a 4th over final delivery. The equation is set up as 12 balls, 7 runs. If he able to get a single boundary or a 2D, it will be help them to chase below 10 runs in the final 6 deliveries. Goes for a big hit, it's a kind of a top edge. And the Kumareshan has to walk back. It's going like a single-handed match for the Timken Team A, but the end, it was a miracle by the bowler. 1 wicket, and at end of the 4th over, Kumareshan is walking back. We're into the final 6 deliveries of the match. 12 runs required of the 6 balls.
Come on, Manu, come on, come on!
For the important final 6 deliveries, USC Team A Introducing a new bowler, Manohar. 6 balls, 12 is the required. Both the team spectators are sitting. It's a nail-biting situation for both the teams. Timken A as well as USC Team A. 6 balls, 12 is the required. Goes for a big hit. It is kind of a gap shot too. Reaching the boundary row. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, boundary. Hitting a boundary in the first ball. Another 5 deliveries. Needed 8 runs. Final over started with a beautiful boundary. 5 ball, 8 runs required. Goes for a big hit and it's a wide down the leg side. Slowly the match is turning towards the Team A. 5 balls, 7 runs required. First ball boundary is changing or turning the match towards the Team A. Dot ball needed for the UST Team A. 5 balls, 7 is the required. Goes for a big hit and it's a gap shot too. It falls in a no man's land and reaches the boundary. Pinto is getting a winning runs for the Team A, and the spectators are enjoying the Pinto batting from the outside the field. On the one situation it will be 6 for 12. The current situation is another 4 balls, 3 runs required. The match is completely turning towards the Team A. The spectators standing at the end and encouraging for the Pinto. I request Space Lock and USC Team B, get ready for the final battle of the day. Space Lock as well as USC Team B. 4 balls, 3 runs required. The match is getting interested. Goes for a big shot. The protection is in the mid-on region, just a single. Now the new batsman takes up the strike. Rama is in the strike for the first time in the innings. 2 runs required of 3 balls. The ball went behind the keeper and it's most importantly it's a dot ball. Both the spectators are waiting for the match results. UST Team A one side and the Team A one side. Last 2 balls, 2 runs required. Most important delivery coming up. Goes for a big hit and it's a gap shot too. And it reaches the boundary rope with the Simcan Team A on the match. I request all the players to come out of the ground and let the last match to be held in this ground before the sunset. I request Timken Team A as well as UST Team A to come out of the ground. Dramatic finish in the final over. We have seen 2 to 3 matches in the day one. 6 ball, 12 required of the last over. Pinto makes it very easier for the Team A and provide a good hope for the team win. Congratulations to both the team, winning team as well as losing team. The next match it will be Space Lock versus you. Space Lock, openers to enter the field for the last time for the day. The final battle upcoming. The final battle of the day, Amcham India Super Sixes 2022 edition We are here in Kashi's Vismaya Green Park. All the things are coming to end. Started with a little bit delay and completed 11 matches per day. Moving forward with only one match left behind tomorrow. I request both the team representative. Sorry, both the team representative here in the commentary box. It's a good shot towards the deep mid wicket region. Gets up a single run. Total score moves on to 2. The final battle of the day. Amcham India Super Sixers 2022. 12 prestigious team playing for the one trophy. Amcham. Goes for a big hit, but didn't went through a perfect connection. Just a single runs. I request both the team players complete the match as soon as possible before the sun sets. The light is getting darker. Goes for a big, a little bit of a top edge behind the keeper. Complete the single run and a chance for second round. A little bit of obstruction in the field and hopefully complete the second run. Not off decision by the umpire. Too many spectators for the space lock team supporting outside the field. Last 2 balls remaining in the first over. Goes for a big hit. Again the outside edge scouts. The keeper missed it again. Just a single. Playing a responsible game, both the batsmen. Amar as well as Raj for the Swage Lock team. Goes for a huge hit towards the long off region, and the long off fielder protects and throws it to the bowler. Just a single. End of first over, score moves on 4-0. As a slower delivery, little bit of outswinging. Batsman misses it completely, dot ball. Try to cut it towards the point region. Batsman does not get his line in length. It's a beautiful outswinging line and by the bowler, not letting the batsman to score a single run in the second over. And the white sports cameramen are covering all over the ground. Run out appeal went to the upstate, decision pending. Third umpire should decide.
We're awaiting the decision of the third umpire. The third umpire has ruled the decision as out. The third umpire has given it out. Umpire's decision is the final decision. Third umpire's decision, final decision, guys. We're yet reviewing what the umpire has to say. The umpire has given it as not out. It's a fair game to all. There was a slight confusion, but all rectified in the end. Everything will go smoothly. Just a little bit of hiccup in the course of this game, but all in all smooth now.
Amar is in the strike. Goes for a big hit and it clears the field too. It's a sixer. After the run-out allegations, Amar come out of the beautiful reply with the bat. Sixer. Final ball. Last ball remaining. Goes for a big hit. Sometimes it's up in air. No man's land, just a single.
This is a good cut shot. Played straight to the deep cover field. There will only be a single though. What an over it has been. A lot of action in this over. After 2 overs, the score is 17 for no loss. 17 for no loss after 2. Saiju is the new bowler into the attack. Played it down the ground for a single. We can expect some huge action in this over. There you go, that's up in the air. Will he get underneath it? No, he won't. They'll sneak another single in. Living dangerously here, both these batsmen. $19 for no loss after 2.2 overs. I'll make that 20 for no loss after 2.3. The UST B team are winning the toss. They elected to have a bowl first. This is doing a great job so far. All the players certainly feeling the heat. The spectators are cheering them on each and every ball. Again, this time slicing it off. My oh my, that's a dot delivery. $21 for no loss after 2.5. Another delivery to go in the third. It's terrific over this from Shaiju. Giving away only 4 runs so far. Can he finish it off? He's played it straight down the ground. They'll pick up a couple of runs, will they? Nope, they'll keep it down to only a single. 22 for no loss after 3. 22 for no loss after 3. 2 more overs to go. Mukesh is the bowler. That's a good shot. It's a running away to the third man fence. They'll pick up a couple of runs. Chance for an out. Only if he had collected the ball. The batsman was short of the crease. It's Amar and Raj, the two batters out there. We all know what Amar can do with the bat. Now he'll certainly need a few of those big hits in these coming 1.5 overs. The score moving on to 23 in 3.1. Mukesh is the bowler. Again, slicing it. Gets a single. They'll settle down for a single. Brings Raj on strike. Well bowled this from Mukesh. Tight stuff this. Not giving any kind of flight on the delivery for the batsman to pick him up. Again, slicing this one. The keeper will cover it. They'll pick up only a single. What an over this is from Mukesh. 25 for no loss in 3.4 overs. 2 more deliveries to go. Amar on strike. He'll certainly be eyeing a boundary or 2 in these couple of deliveries. That was bowled with pace. The keeper fumbling it. They will allow the bye to be snuck in. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal actually. Bye signal, okay. That's been hit straight into the hands of the deep mid-wicket fielder. Will only be a single. Terrific over this from Mukesh. 27 for no loss after 4 overs. 1 more over to go in this innings. If the UST B team can restrict the swage lock team for anything less than 10 runs in this last over, it'll be a terrific bowling effort. But the swage lock with Amar being out there in the middle, they'll certainly be eyeing for a couple of boundaries in this final over of this innings. That's been hit, but hit straight to the long on field. There will only be a single. 5 more deliveries to go. It's Raju who's bowling the final over. Rajiva, the bowler who's bowling the final over of this innings. This is the final match of day 1. That's again hit hard, but hit straight to the long on field and then not being able to find the gaps. How often do we say that they're not able to find the gaps when there are 4 fielders who are situated? But that's how the game goes. It's tough conditions out there. Light getting dim and dimmer for the batters. It's again just hit to the leg side. Will only be a single. Great over so far from Rajiva. Amar and Raj finding it hard to clear the fence. That's certainly going to clear the fence. A much needed hit and is coming off the bat of Amar. A maximum over long on. Score moving on to 36 for no loss in 4.4 overs. 4.4 overs, 36 for no loss. That'll be a wide down the leg side. Just after being hit for the maximum, the bowler feeling a bit of pressure. Amar lets it go pretty confidently down the leg side. Not trying to chase it down. That's a swing and a miss. What a great comeback this is from Rajiva. Amar batting on 21 from 14 deliveries. 21 from 14 deliveries. Final ball of the innings. It's Amar on strike. Can he finish it off on a high? That's up in the air. The keeper will clean it up. It'll only be a single. So the Swagelock team finishes off with a total of 38 runs. 38 for no loss in their 5-over quarter. The USTB team, what a bowling effort it has been. They need to chase down 39 runs for victory in this final match of day one. The light getting dim. The light getting dimmer for the batters. So I request the UST Team B, your batters, your opening batters, they need to be ready. It's an advantage to you. The more earlier you finish, the more you can see the ball. You know the conditions out here. So the opening batters of UST Team B should be ready to face the first delivery within a few moments. And I request the fielders from Swagelock to please enter the field as well. The umpires are waiting for you. The umpires are all set to finish off the day one of the Amcham India Super Sixes 2022 edition. This is the 11th match of the day, the final match of the day. 39 is the target to be scored for the UST Team B. DJ, you can play some tunes. You know that the vision is getting dimmer. I request the fielding team to please be ready. The batsmen are entering the crease. The opening batters to quickly face off the first delivery, get the second innings underway. I request the groundsman, Mr. Devraj, to please come near the commentators desk. The organizers are asking for you. .39 the target to get for the UST Team B. Sinchan and Shaiju are the two opening batters for the UST Team B. The Swagelock have to defend their 38 runs. Sunil is the bowler. A very active player. He was celebrating his wickets in the last game. He'll look to pick up a couple of wickets in this first over. Let's see some energy going for the last match of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Starts off with a wide delivery. Runs on board without a ball being bowled. That's been hit towards the leg side. You can see that the organizers are practicing. You should put them in some team as well, bowling and batting. That's play towards the point region. We'll pick up a single. I tell you what, I have a feeling that there's going to be a thriller. It is going down to the wire. Oh, that's off the inside edge. They'll sneak another single as well. It's a good stop this from Sunil in this starting over. Let's go moving on to 4 runs. 3 balls being bowled so far. That's off the edge. That's running away to the third man boundary. Will the keeper get to it? No, he won't. The first boundary off the bat of Shaiju. It was off the edge, but they'll take it. They'll take runs as they come. 8 for no loss after 4 deliveries. 2 more deliveries to go. They need to get only 39 runs for victory. They need more 31 runs from 26 deliveries. Play towards the offside. The deep fielder will cut it off only for a single. Smart batting this from Shaiju brings Sichan on strike. Everyone thought that was going for a maximum, but the long on fielder settling calmly underneath it. Calm as a cucumber, they say. Takes it comfortably. That's the first wicket down for the UST Team B. And the Swage lock, they needed that wicket. 9 for 1 after 1 over. Nine for 1 after 1 over. They've kept up with the run rate, but they lost a wicket of the very last ball of the first over. So they look to rebuild now. Whereas the Swage log, they're certainly on a high. Shaiju on strike. New bowler in is Akash. Is the new bowler. He's bowling over the wicket to Shaiju. Shaiju with the pull shot. Shaiju hits it for a maximum. Pulling things back for the UST Team B. Well. Things are getting intense out here. Outside the boundary line, in fact. Both teams fighting really hard in there. Again, this one hit. There's a chance. No, there isn't. It's back-to-back maximums for Shaiju. He's turning the heat up here for the UST Team B. The Swage Lock captain. The Swage Lock captain. Going to bowler. Well. These 2 sixes have certainly changed the momentum. The momentum is well and truly with the UST Team B, who trying to play towards the third man region. Will be a dot ball. Check, 1-2. Wide, certainly not helping the Swage lock. 22 for 1 now, the UST Team B in 1.3 overs. Now make that another boundary. So Shaiju wants to finish off things quickly here. Just 13 more runs required in 20 deliveries. You can see the team on your screen cheering on the UST Team B. The camera's on you, spectators. The camera's on your teammates. You can make as much noise as you want because Shaiju is giving you something to cheer about. 22 from 7, Shaiju. What a blinder of an innings he's playing here. Final match of the day, and we have ourselves a treat here, ladies and gentlemen. Another wide delivery. That's certainly not helping the Swage lock. 12 runs required in 20 deliveries. Make that another boundary. This is certainly turning out to be a one-sided contest now with the way Shaiju's batting. That's in the gap as well. There's no fielder there. Make that another boundary. So just 4 more runs required for victory. 4 more runs required for the UST Team B. 26 runs coming off this over. That's the most expensive over of the tournament so far, I presume. The UST Team B have conditions now. They want the match to be finished in a certain manner, I guess. They're telling their batsmen what to do. You just want to win. I think that's in your pockets so far. Request all the non-players to please be outside the rope. Let's respect the game of cricket. Yes. Four more runs to win. It's Mukesh on strike. He's not yet faced the delivery. You can see on your screens, it's the players of the UST Team B. They're waiting on the boundary lines. And that's it. That'll be it. A boundary to finish things off. We'll have to wait and see if it's a 4 or a 6. It's a 4 signaled by the umpire. But nonetheless, it's a victory for the UST Team B. What a victory it has been. They were chasing down 39 at the start of the second innings. They've done it in a span of just a couple of overs. It's a 6. It's a 6 signaled by the umpire. So more runs added to the batsman. Mukesh with the switch hit. That's the first switch hit I've seen. So they have certainly done a great job here, the UST Team B. They emerged out victorious, and that will be it for the day 1 of the Amcham India Super 6's 2022 edition. 11 matches done so far on day 1. We will be back with live action for day 2. Reporting time is 7 o'clock. Match will be underway at 7:30 precisely. Now you can see Shaiju being carried away outside the boundary. Beautiful scenes here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Well done to UST Team B. Hard luck, Swage Lock. We'll be back with live action tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Until then, thank you. Cheers. I'm Siddharth signing off. Until tomorrow.